TDS. Test. TDS test.
I ran into the storm cellar to get away from a storm. Let's hope it's over. It's not. Or maybe it is. Yeah, okay. Let's check my my rads look okay. Yeah. Hello everybody. Hope everybody's doing well this Fallout Friday. Sorry I got started a little late today. Let's take a look at our happiness here. We've got 8 people and 7 beds. Well, that's not going to do. Why do we have 8 people and 7 beds? I thought I did a pretty good job of arranging beds and people here. We'll stick a bed in this here house. Can't scrap the leaves in here. Could have sworn I could scrap leaves. Yeah, I can scrap some leaves, just not all the leaves. Gotcha. All right. All right, so we have a few missions. And into the fog. Heather wants to go on a honeymoon trip to Far Harbor. We'll get to that. We have to go to the National Guard training yard. I want to consider getting some power armor to do that. We have to do the Finch's quest to get the last piece for that. And I want to do Nuka World yet. Gotta find a signed catcher's mitt. I think that's going to be down in the area I found the other baseball stuff. I think I just ignored it. It's probably on the ground in the same area. I gotta go talk to Pipes. Investigate the riverboat. That seems to be something I haven't, that's new that I haven't done. Support the Brotherhood Recon team. That's quartermastery, which is what I'm set to do just now. Trying to avoid doing the Mechanical Menace. Hunt the Hydra, Caravan in Distress. I've already got most of Heather's stuff done, but I do want to give her some gifts. And killing synths is always good for her. We gotta go see Valentine's agency. Enter Vault 91 that's up near where we need to see the Enclave officer. Oh, I need a bloatfly gland. I think I have one in the box here, in the workbench. It would be tacky to give her my dead wife's wedding ring. Wouldn't it? Yeah, it would. I don't know where the bloatfly gland goes. Yeah, it's not in their medicine. I know I had one at some point, but I easily could have gotten rid of it.
Happy Fallout Friday.
Jet, welcome aboard. How you doing, brother? I guess I could go hunting bloatflies. I could have left that thing anywhere. See, where else could bloatflies be popping up? I don't think I killed the bloatflies down in the swampy area over here. If they're still here. That would be a good place to start looking for bloatflies. There's usually a few of them down here. Near this APC.
Doing well. Apologies, can't stay long. On the clock.
Oh, never apologize for not being able to stay, my friend. I'm just happy you were able to come by. Yeah, it's really getting the oil pumping there, Codsworth. You know, I don't have oil to pump. Okay, so there were no bloatflies in here for me. Now, I don't remember killing the bloatflies near the Abernathy farm. Kind of skirted nearby, but didn't take them out. There should be at least one, usually two, in this area. That's a rad horner. Yeah, it's just a rad horner.
Happy to see folks coming back to Fallout. Or I could explain my gaming interest.
Well, you know, I've missed this terribly. You could say there's no place like home. Okay, there's no bloat flies here. Olivia might have some on the land side approach. And one of the places that Heather wants to see is the robotics scrapyard. She's a complete romantic, so we're gonna have to scrap this red rocket at some point. Not going to use it as a base because of the way the cells are wrapped so tightly together. And that's a shame. Because, you know, the truth of the matter is, those three bases are just too close together. So if we take Heather to the scrapyard, she'll get her itch scratched. And then I can go over to Olivia and, you know, cross the field and see if we can find a
Look at that. They've stripped everything to the bones. I should do that too. I think I might be wasting a lot of good stuff being sloppy.
Indeed, my dear, indeed. I did strip this place pretty thoroughly. I took the Fat Man. Yeah, nothing's respawned here. Huh. Can always use a stim pack, though. And the mini nuke hasn't respawned. I don't know if the mod pack makes the respawn rate slower or non-existent. We'll find out, because eventually it'll either respawn or it won't. I do believe that the power armor that's normally down here is not present. I think we determined that earlier. Yeah, Remy just ran over this poor soldier skeleton. Oh, if you're shooting bloat flies, I'm gonna slap the dog snot out of you. There's my bloatfly gland. There we go. Now then. Fallon's department store. Nowhere near here, but that's where we need to head next. So let's throw a quick save. Not a quick save, but a quick save. And start heading for Fallon's. I am going to need to set up a, oh, I'll take that. Oh, look what we've discovered. We can stop and do this, can't we, Heather? I mean, if they wanted to keep this stuff secure, they should have locked it better.
Unless you're gonna pitch in here, keep a distance.
Who the hell are you?
Looking to earn some caps? I could use a hand here if you're all done gawking, you know.
Okay. Were you just French kissing that water pump?
I'm trying to fix this old water pump. Should be plenty of scrap in here. If I can get it drained out. Maybe I got some friends who like to go spelunking. Maybe I need a new hole to throw smart guys like you into. Are you gonna help or what? I was gonna give you something anyway. 75 caps for your time? Not gonna make this easy, are you? Alright, 100 caps then. Okay, 125, but that's it. Any more and I'll just do it myself. The pump isn't in top shape, but it should at least start. There must be some leaky connections flooding me out. Think you could fix them? The leaks will be underwater. Look for bubbles, and you should find them.
Okay, so I'm gonna need a Rad-X. And let me check on my clothing. Oops. Alright, this one is... I wear this, that's +3 to my radiation resistance. I'm already wearing this, and I can wear that underneath it, I think. I'm already wearing the combat armor. Alright, the Tinker's Webs, that's +40 carry. That's +20. Oh, I should be wearing that anyway. See, you find out all kinds of things when you're not paying attention. Alright. +5 action point regeneration stackable with other instances. Increased radiation resistance. I'm already wearing that. Things are 20% lighter. That's just sunglasses. All right. I'm gonna try, go put this on. Did that take off my armor? It did take off my combat armor. So when I get out of here, I need to put my armor back on.
Did I ever mention I'm afraid of heights?
No, you didn't. All right, where's my bubbles? I don't see bubbles. There's some. That should be bubbling. That sucks. It's not bubbling, so I just have to look for the valves. And I think the third one's way over here. It's not. Where's the third valve? I don't see the third valve. Hold on. I don't know that I can trust my, I'm gonna have to take a rat away. Where's my rat away? There it is. I did that valve. And I did that valve. I just need the third valve. I thought the third line was like over here somewhere. Okay, here's the third line. But I don't see the valve on it. Do you see a valve on it? There it is. Barely bubbling. Let's get my armor back on. I have to assume... Yeah, I need to drink some high quality H2O. I am tired as all hell. I think we're going back to Sanctuary after this. We'll get some rest, and then we'll go to Balance.
What if I redirect the flow through here? That's a ticket. You do the honors. Hit that switch on the end of the pump. That's done. Just listen to her go. Wait a second. Did you hear that?
Look out for eggs.
That about takes care of that.
Hold on, I have to take this call.
I've heard that mirelurks used to be small enough to carry around. Not the babies, the grown ones. Bet they were easy to kill then.
All right, folks, I'm back. Sorry about that. Let's see if I... There he is.
Meyer looks. I guess I shouldn't be surprised that stirred him up. Anyway, I still got some tinkering to do on this thing.
Look at that big-ass pistol he's got in his
Thanks for
hand.
pitching in. Here's a little something before you clear out.
All right. Let's go through his stuff. The magnifying glass is useful for building stuff. And we're headed home to get a nap because we are tired campers. I didn't realize just how tired we were. I guess I never slept. When we got to Sanctuary, I went down in the storm cellar to avoid the storm.
I've been thinking about this for a long, long time. I know what I'm talking about here.
Bullshit. You can't just put something between two pieces of bread and claim it's a sandwich.
This is a
Can't
good
eat a loaf of bread
diversion.
technically a bread sandwich?
Technically, yes, but you wouldn't eat it all at once like that, so it doesn't matter. How you hold it matters.
Talk all you want, man. You put that piece of Mirelurk meat between two pieces of bread, but it still ain't a sandwich.
Well, what the hell would you call it then?
Disgusting. That's what.
I'm sorry, a piece of Mirelurk meat between two pieces of bread is a seafood sandwich. You might not like it, but it is a seafood sandwich. And as speaking as somebody who used to live in New England, there'd be plenty of restaurants in New England that would sell it as such. As a matter of fact, I wouldn't be surprised if they aren't selling one or something like one right now. I mean, every lobster season, even McDonald's has a lobster sandwich up in New England, which I really liked. Oh, that was the other thing I need to pick up while I'm in Sanctuary. Fusion core. I went completely the wrong way there. While I'm in Sanctuary, I need a fusion core because when I'm done with dropping off to Halen, I'm going to swing by the Drumlin checkpoint and pick up that power armor out of the train stop. And then on the way back through Concord, I'm going to grab all the armor pieces out of the
Yes, well, isn't this all very exciting?
corner store. and I'll have a complete set of T-45 power armor. It's not a great set of armor, but it's better than nothing. What the hell was that, Remy? Well, I'm here. I do believe that this house is repairable. There it is.
I'm afraid I'm not much use in a fight anymore. But back in the day, folks used to call me Murphy the Mad Woman.
I can believe that. She's gonna try and walk through that hole in the wall that's not there anymore. 'Cause I just upgraded this house. Come on, let's go to bed, Heather. How do I have 8 people
Hello,
living
stranger.
here? Olivier! Good to see you. All right, let's dump the junk in here. Oh yeah, I've got some weapons I'm not gonna be using. Is it time to dump this? I only have 40 rounds for this. Uh-oh. We're currently slightly paused. And I'm hoping that that's one of those hiccups on my machine, but yes, it was. No, it's not. I am frozen. Well, that means redoing whatever my last save point is. All right, the game will be silent when it restarts because there's copyrighted music on the entry screen that I cannot get rid of. So it'll be silent until we get into the game again. Sorry about that. Oh, my controller is not responding. There we go. That's the newest. Damn. I just picked up the bloatfly. That's I just picked up the bloatfly stuff. I think I'm going to skip the quarry. For the moment. Because we're tired enough that going and doing the quarry right now we discovered we were tired by going and doing the quarry. And we know we have to go to Diamond City and drop off that bloatfly. Oh, wait. The way we left earlier. We came across the road and there's a refrigerator half buried over here. And there's caps in it. Now we can go home. Yep. Oh, I don't know where she blew that body to. I think I need to take the dynamite away from Heather. I did turn the sound back on, right? No, of course I didn't. Yeah, I definitely think I need to turn the, take the dynamite away. Definitely think I might want to take the,
Quite enamored with bits of shiny in the modernize.
Used to make my birthday so right. Easier to find. You can only eat so much more rat, you know?
Get the oil flowing, eh?
There's some scavengers that went by over there, but they didn't even seem to see us. Or they wisely said, yeah, there's a dog, a mole rat, and 2 people heavily armed. Screw that noise. Those might be the smartest NPCs I've seen since we started the game. Because everybody else we've run into has been stupidly aggressive. At least those people were like, we're just gonna keep walking over this way. Now, one of the things I noticed in this mod set, there is no power armor stand in Sanctuary. So, if you want to fix power armor in Sanctuary, you've got to build your own, or you need supplies elsewhere. Yeah, there's some Minutemen recruits. Good on them. That's one of the things I like about this mod set. It's got a bunch of the mods that I've liked over the years that increase the size of the Minutemen patrols. Now we have 8 people here. And 8 beds. Wait a minute. Eight people and 8 beds. We didn't have 8 beds. Oh, yes, we did. Yes, we did. I had my timing messed up. We had 8 beds. Alright. We're just gonna sleep right through the morning. It's December 2287.
I love waking up with you. Makes my whole day better.
Would you stop opening everything, Remy? Jeez. Alright, so now the question is... Yeah, I've got the I do have some razor grain. Let's put some razor grain in the ground. Come on. Is that razor grain? Here we go. We're going to put this one right here. And somebody's already self-assigned to it. Now I want to know who is the 8th person here. We've got the Longs. We've got this chick.
I forgot what I was gonna say.
We're gonna save our progress right now. I'm gonna get rid of things I don't need. And I'm going to pick up a fusion core. I should probably get 2. Because I don't know how fast I'm going to burn through them in the power armor. I didn't get the fusion core out of the basement in Concord, so I can grab that when I stop in Concord to get the armor parts. But like I was saying, there is no power armor repair frame here in Sanctuary now. So if you want to repair power armor here, you've got to build your own. The other option, of course, is run a supply line to the Red Rocket. If you have a supply line here at the Red Rocket, you've got the power armor station right here. And that's a pretty decent deal. So, I know, Easy would be very upset with me for getting rid of the tires. But
Is you in what army one of the mods?
I'd have to go through the list and see what it is that they used. But there are several mods that add the Minutemen patrols in. I've used You in What Army before, and I really do like that one.
I'll wear your guts around my neck!
Take that!
Well, Mr. Legendary,
Naughty work, but wouldn't want to leave the good stuff.
the legendary pipe rifle. Where's our last one here? He had a super mini nuke on him. But yeah, I've used You and What Army before, and I really do like that. So I'm not sure which of them Biggie Boss used when he put this set together, though. Because there are so many options now. I really just want to strip this down. One of the nice things about stripping this down and leaving it undeveloped is it benefits both Sanctuary and Abernathy to have this cell more clutter-free. Because they're effectively all in the same cell. They're not very well divided. Ooh, I do not want to repair the red rocket. Yes, get rid of that radio so I don't accidentally turn it on. Currently, I have Streamer's Friend, which I just remembered I still have not sent to VG. I'm a dick. I told her I would send it to her. And it very effectively turns off the radios in game.
Just started a new game with it. Very cool.
Yeah, some of the mods are indispensable. I'm going to leave this desk and terminal here. Going to leave the power armor station here in case I decide I'm going to use it. I can't scrap the super mutants as much as I'd like to. That's one of the things about some variations of place everywhere. You can scrap creatures. That are in the environment. Which is entirely useful. But can be also somewhat dangerous. It can also be very useful if you're, like, when those super mutants came up, if that was an option to scrap the creatures in the environment, I have in the past scrapped creatures that were attacking me, so I didn't have to leave build mode to deal with something that was attacking me. This does not have place everywhere or scrap everything, which I come to realize that the reason they chose not to put those mods in is because of the damage it does to cells in the game.
Good to know.
When you have mods that do so much alteration to the cells in the game, what it ends up doing is altering the game to the point where crashes are much more likely. And that's why some mod authors have figured out that they don't want to use those extreme scrapping and placing mods. And I do not blame them at all. Now that we've scrapped Red Rocket to the point that we're comfortable, one of the things they did to ensure that you wouldn't get really powerful early in this game is you get the power armor right away because Todd thought it would be really cool if you could fight the Deathclaw and have power armor to do it in. And that was awesome, right? Well, what they did is they made it a juvenile Deathclaw, which made the Deathclaw weaker. And you see this power armor? If I try to enter this right now, I'm going to get an alarm, and the power armor is going to explode. So you don't get to keep that power armor. You only got to use it for the prescribed quest, and then it's gone. It makes it a whole lot more balanced that you don't get to keep it. And I really do like that they did that. And as you can see, the cars have a much more 50s look to them. You have a lot more cars that look like they run on fuel instead of everything looking like it's the All right, let's... Yeah, I'm gonna take everything anyway. I just want to see it. Where's the last one? All right, keep moving to Fallon's. I believe we just finished part of Heather's. Heather's got her 15 cents. I've got my 15. I don't know how to switch it into the smaller menu there. But that's irrelevant. Because for some reason on my screen, and I don't know if VG's having the same issue, so I'll have to ask her later today when she's streaming Loreout as well. My sub-menu is scrolling off the bottom of the screen and I can't get it to pull up. So I can't see the rest of Heather's quest. Hey there.
Hey there. Nice dog. But he looks lonely. Don't you think he could use a playmate? Oh, I don't want to. But I love dogs, and I gotta make a living somehow. So I raise them and sell them. I'm always blue for weeks after I sell one. But then I get myself a new puppy and start all over again. Okay. You have someplace for her to live, right? I guess that'll have to be okay. Okay, girl. This is your new owner. He's gonna give you a new home. Go on now. You be a good girl. Bye-bye. I gotta go. You take care of her, all right?
You gotta live at Sanctuary now. Looks like I'm hungry. Of course I'm still peckish. I didn't pick up any purified water while I was there. I'm gonna need to go somewhere. Well, we'll be not far from
This is all much more exciting than domestic life, I assure you.
Diamond City. Not terribly far from Diamond City, I should say. See, normally there's a power armor at this checkpoint. The mod removes that, and I like that. There shouldn't be power armor everywhere in the Commonwealth. It really overpowers the player character, especially if you are playing survival mode and you have access to power armor everywhere. There's really no challenge. So I do really like that they removed a bunch of power armor.
Hey.
Lucy, welcome aboard. I don't need the corn because I'm growing that already. Plastic can be useful. What's a crawdad doing up here, though? Fireman. A little bit of environmental storytelling in here. Oh, I wonder if I've got any circuitry with me. I probably don't. same thing I forgot to do last time is bring circuitry with me. If I have circuitry, I can build a bus remote. The bus can be summoned to your location. Is there any purified water in here? There looks like there's purified water in here, but there's not. Ooh, I have the materials. Okay, so all of these utilities can be called to your location. Look at all the things you can basically ride the bus where you want to go. Within limits. But it's definitely handy to have that bus remote. I'll take that plastic plate.
Hey, buddy.
Oh. I've been wanting to swap out Heather's cat. She's stuck on the bus wheel.
You and I have been on the road for a long time. Do you think there's anything left we haven't seen? Go ahead. Yeah, there are. Roger that.
Newsboy cap goes to you. I was just thinking last night that I wanted to try that out. Alright, we're in that delicate zone near bad FTL. Right? Oh no, we're not near the bad FTL yet, are we? Yeah, we are. I wasn't looking in the right spot. We gotta be careful, though, is my point. Because if we get too close, the bad Alright. Fallon's is still quite a ways from where we are. We're going to go right past Diamond City. We can pick up some water there. But we got to be careful not to get to pick up the Mechanist quest as we do.
Who's ready to have their ass kicked? Looks like it's my lucky day.
Well, that legendary Gutsy thought that it was a lucky day for him, but what the heck exploded back there? Install at a weapons workbench to permanently make an item legendary. Critical shots do double damage, and the critical meter fills 15% faster. Let's get out of here before I start glowing. Sounds like somebody's meeting explosive ends. Alright, we're just moving right through Cambridge. Most of these ghouls should be dead because we killed them earlier. Let's find out what this Mr. Handy's doing. It won't talk to me. Let's get to Fallon's. Well, let's go to Diamond City on the way to Fallon's, because I am low on water. I do not like being low on water. I don't know if he heard that. He felt it, but I don't know if he heard it. Yeah, that canned dog food's gonna come in handy.
Can I do something for you? Or to you? Roger that.
Sea captain's hat.
Hey! Hmm? Hmm?
There you go. Just keep dressing her up. Hey, there's CIT. One of my provisioners. If you're gonna be a provisioner that has to go through the city, you'd better be the toughest provisioner I got. Doo-doo. There's the bordello. Diamond Shitty is over this way. We can get some water. Can knock out Piper at the same time. In fact, is Codsworth carrying anything?
Yes, sir.
He is not. We can knock out Piper and switch her out for a good old Cod's piece. Do I have any locations that are not provisioned? Oberland is not on the provisioning map. I could assign Cod's piece to Grey Garden when I let him go. And then immediately... Ooh, I can't immediately make him a provisioner because I'm not in a settlement. But on our way home from Fallon's, I can stop there and make him a provisioner to Oberland. Because I've got max affinity with him. And as wonderful as it's been traveling with him, he tends to set everything around him on fire. Me included.
Head on inside.
I don't need your permission. Is that Danny?
Can't talk. All this chatting is gonna tarnish my tough cop persona. Not to be rude, but I'm a bit busy here.
Rival Power Armor, heavily customized T-45, first one by Ishmael Archer of the Pit. More recently, the design has migrated to the Commonwealth, along with powerful pit raiders who abandoned the post-war city. .38 machine pistols, compact, quick, cheap, and effective for combat within your phone booth of choice. For you, millennials out there, a phone booth is where cities used to have telephones out on the street that people could call each other or call each other's houses from the street because we didn't have phones in our pockets. You would put a dime in the phone booth.
I think just about every girl in Diamond City has a crush on Arturo.
And then you dial the number. All right, where's Pipes? She's actually working.
You holding up, Blue? 'Cause you're a vault dweller? I know you're not wearing the blue jumpsuit right now, but the Pip-Boy and that fish out of water look, dead giveaways. So here's the deal. I want an interview. Your life story in print. I think it's time Diamond City had a little outside perspective on the Commonwealth.
I'm not wearing a blue jumpsuit.
And I'll tell you what, I'll come with you. Watch your back while you get used to the world above ground. I ask you who you are, get your opinion on life out there, and maybe load up a few tough questions and keep it interesting. What do you say? Gonna be like that, huh? Smart ass. Fine. We'll do this later, but I want that interview, got me? You ready for that interview now, Blue?
Yeah, I don't have a choice because as people have commented in the past, you have the choice of yes, maybe, no, which is just yes but later, and sarcastic, which is yes but sarcastically.
What, no comment? Good. Let's get down to business. So, I know you're from a vault. How would you describe your time on the inside? Okay, I guess we're gonna have to go with the satirical approach to this article. So, you've seen the Commonwealth, Diamond City. How does it compare to your old life? Feeling a little homesick, are we? Can't say I blame you. Now, the big question. You came all this way looking for someone. Who is it? The parent after the missing child. As heartbreaking today as it ever was. Tell me, do you suspect the Institute's involved? I hope that's true. Because if they are involved, everything gets worse. For the last part of our interview, I'd like to do something different. I want you to make a statement to Diamond City directly. The threat of kidnapping is all but ignored in the Commonwealth. Everyone wants to pretend it just doesn't happen. What would you say to someone out there who's lost a loved one but might be too scared or too numb to the world to look for them? A strong note to end on, Blue. Thanks. That's everything. It's gonna take some time to put this all together, but I think your story is gonna give Diamond City plenty to talk about. Anyway, I agreed to come with you, right? Watch your back? Just say the word when you're ready. I can't wait to see where the story goes next. Heading my way? Well, it's that, or get back to writing the paper. I guess the paper can wait. Will do.
Miss Wright, I trust you'll do your best to put the safety of my master before your own personal gain.
Of course, Codsworth. Jesus. Lucky for me, those two things go hand in hand.
All right, you're going to Grey Garden, Codsworth. You'll fit in there like a cue ball. A sturdy mechanical cue ball. Now that we're working together, all your stuff is green. Give me that. Not that I needed it. I just didn't want you to have it there because your kid sister looks like she might pick locks. Travel safely, Codsworth. Godspeed to you. Or Codspeed to you. You're kind of important to me. We gotta go get some water. What time is it? I'm gonna try sit... Oh, I can just look at my Pip-Boy. It's 21:04. Oh my. I need to sleep.
Ah, the days when one had to remember phone numbers.
Exactly. Oh, I can't sleep in her bed. You know, I still remember my phone number from when I was a kid, when I moved to upstate New York.
Oh, I'm the type of gal who will
And if I think hard enough about it, I'll probably remember my first independent phone number. I'm looking for the dugout.
I ain't telling you how to pick your friends. Piper's kind of a troublemaker.
If I think hard enough about it, I could remember my first independent phone number. Although I went through a lot of
saving up to
phone
start
numbers.
An orphanage. There's a lot of lost children in the Commonwealth, and they need our help. The bleachers aren't that much better than the field. You're so much further removed from the action.
Need a room? Room 2 is yours. Enjoy.
I remember my best friend's phone number growing up. I remember the phone number of the people down the street who
Do you feel as good as I
looked
do?
after me when I came home from school as a child. It's amazing what you can remember, given the opportunity. All right, what guns do I have with me? I have that Peacemaker. I don't have a lot of ammo for it.
Well, look. Diamond City's #1 troublemaker. I got my eye on you.
I'm the #1 troublemaker, huh?
Looking for something specific?
I want to see what you're not packing a gun at all? We gotta fix that right now. You're gonna take the Peacemaker here. And one of these. There. Now you have a weapon. Gave her a 50 cal pistol.
No loitering.
Shut up. Call me a troublemaker.
I ain't your friend, Scaver.
You just got out a pile of 3 people on the same mattress. You're everybody's friend.
Great. Everyone's favorite reporter.
You are infuriating. You know that?
Oh, I can see Heather and Piper are going to get along great.
Means a lot to me in my business. You helping clean out the water supply. What can I get you? Take
You
your
can
pick.
you can get me some purified H2O, and I'm going to take it all. And you're going to take some varmint meat, some crustacean meat, and some mole rat meat, some bloatfly meat. I didn't need bloat. Blah, 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 blah. I didn't need the meat. He'll take drugs too, huh? He'll take one of those. And 4 of those. Pleasure doing business with you. Now then, we need to go find the ladies who do science. If you were the ladies who do science...
Good and happy Fallout Friday, Rob and chat.
Good and happy Fallout Friday, Mr. Marty. How are you today?
Water. Get your fresh water here.
You have no water to sell, Mr. Man. I've already taken it from you. This place has always been a maze to me. Science Center! Hey, ladies who do science.
Oh, yes. Can I help you? No, can't say I do. Did you need something from the Science Center? Oh, the field trip, of course. Oh, wonderful. Let me just take that. These
Moved to
glands are
many times
definitely
as a
the
kid to
product of
remember all those
adaptation to
numbers.
radioactive exposure. Maybe our own insides have adapted as well. Wouldn't that be something? Here's a little reward for my new junior scientist.
Oh, there we go. I delivered the bloatfly gland.
Hi, Jet.
And I don't want to talk to that woman again if I don't have to. While we're here, we're going to stop by Nick's office and discover he's not here. If I can remember how to get to Nick's office. It's down the other street.
The Super Salon can give you...
I'd love to talk, but I have matters to attend to.
I didn't try to talk to you. That's a nice red rocket. Jumpsuit.
Just an ordinary piece of wood.
I could really use a drink right now.
Don't walk outside the wall undefended. High quality protection for sale.
Told you your luck wouldn't last forever. Another stray coming in from the rain. Afraid you're too late. Office is closed. You're right. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude, but it's just... The detective... He's gone missing.
Nicky's missing? What has he gotten himself into this time?
Nick was working a case. Skinny Malone's gang had kidnapped a young woman, and he tracked them down to their hideout in Park Street Station. There's an old vault down there that they use as a base.
Really?
I told Nick he was walking into a trap,
Hiya,
but
Marty.
he just smiled and walked out the door like he always does.
Were at any point were you going to mention that?
I don't know much about him, but
Nick
he's a good neighbor. And
isn't
that means
exactly
he's in
human.
Well-pressed suits and machine guns full of thuggery. Yeah, it's a tough neighborhood. Northeast a ways. People with power there care about two things: style and body count. Thank you. Nick should be easy to spot. He's always wearing that old hat and trench coat getup. Please.
He's got half his face missing, and you can see the metal jaw underneath. You left that part out, huh? They always leave out the important part.
Look, just leave me alone.
I didn't say a word to you. How about you leave me alone?
I'm telling you, it ain't just a story. University Point, that settlement on the coast, wiped out by synths.
Yeah, you have somebody who was there with me, and she doesn't appreciate it when you bring it up. We're thirsty. Always freaking thirsty. All right, we're off to Fallon's. Why I sold my mother. Based on look on this well-drawn magazine, I would say it has to do with the yelling. Could also have to do with the 2 bags of caps. Hello, donkey. Donkey.
Move along.
What if I say no?
He's mine. Back off.
That's a joke, right?
This does look like the fastest way through, so let's open this up.
Keep you out.
You left 1 raider guarding the place?
Show your face. Come on, I dare ya. Oh, it's on.
You're shooting my mole rat?
Hey, you're here. Made a mistake with
Now you're shooting my wife? Oh, looks like Heather and I shot him together.
They lost.
It looks like I have to give more than 1 bullet to Pipes. And I'm not getting the loot. Indicator from any of these.
It must get old, huh, Piper? Pissing everyone off everywhere you go.
Oh, you're one to talk.
Handmade pistol that fires 7.62. That thing's got to have a hell of a kick. Pipes. Are you out of ammo? You are. So I have to give you more than 1 round of ammo. Or this gun doesn't do the 1 round of ammo. Let's see if a different gun works. I currently have a bunch of these fusion cells. I'm going to give her 10 and see if she burns through them. They do the same damage, so it doesn't matter which of these I give her. I give her that. It's odd that I can give Heather 1 ammo.
Word.
And it works fine.
You'll do anything to get a story, won't you?
I give Piper 1 ammo.
Of course.
And it's completely screwed. But it might have been just that one gun. Somebody's shooting over there. But we're going this way, so I don't care. Fallon's awaits. We're getting off the beaten track. Boston Police ration site. Let's take a quick look at the map. Indeed. Yeah, watch Remy blow that car up on me. That's barred. This is, where what's his name has his stash. I know who I'm talking about. And I can't think of his name now. Good neighbor dude. What's his name? It's, same as one of the founding fathers. Hancock.
Hancock.
It sounds like we have a over-armored ghoul up ahead. Oh, screw you, bear. I forgot there were two of them.
Free for the taking.
There's definitely Yogoi or a ghoul in that house. All right, let's that's chained.
Hey, you gotta help me. My parents are trapped in there with a bunch of ferals. Please, I can't do it alone.
This is gonna hurt me more than it does them.
Wow, you're a lot braver than the last guy. He left his guts in the wrong stomach, namely that feral's. Point is, you got us through the door right into the old man's liquor cabinet. Isn't she a beaut? Whoa, hold on. Before you go all brotherhood on me, think this through. On the one hand, I realize I lied to you. But on the other hand, think of all the free booze in that cabinet. I'd say this is a win-win. Now let's see here. Oh yeah, Gwinnett Ale, Gwinnett Lager, all the Gwinnetts really. And ooh, some old-fashioned Kentucky bourbon. Give me some of that. So, should we get pissed drunk now or wait till we get some grub? Ah, fuck it. What am I saying? We don't need food when we got beer. How's that Gwinnett taste? Yeah, glad you like it. I bet it makes you forget all about the time I nearly got you killed. Since when do you have a brother?
She don't need no more to drink. So I take it you can't be recruited.
Is this house spinning?
Dynamite, demo charge, adhesive. I can just go downstairs. Stim pack. Some soap.
What's that for?
How did that shoot anything? Alright, we're off to Fallon's. I'm hungry and thirsty again.
Good dog.
Oh, did you find something, boy? Stim pack, good boy. Y'all are really good at opening every door you find. You know that? That requires the key to open that, huh? That requires the key. I am guessing that means there's a quest associated with this house. That I haven't picked up yet. And if I'm not mistaken, I know what that quest is. That's the Noir apartment quest. Which
Heads
well, good job, Remy. Bumper sword. I don't even want that. Let's look at what it does. Minus 15% damage while standing and not moving.
Hello RO and all in chat.
Mr. Midge! Looks like I've got some radiation to deal with.
Happy Fallout Fridays.
So let's get rid of the radiation. And get rid of the damage. Happy Fallout Friday, Mr. Mage. How are you today? Oh, look at how many... Oh, that's a Gatling laser. Guess what you're getting if you're using up those microfusion cells I gave you.
Ever wonder what life would be
You are using that up.
like now if the Great War hadn't happened? It'd look a lot better than this, I can tell you that.
Alright, what am I looking for here? .43, so I'm going into the other building.
Doing all tight. Marty.
It's definitely good to be keeping it all tight. Yeah, as a matter of fact, I'm gonna switch you right now, Pipes.
Help yourself.
Here you go. And then you're going to need microfusion cells for that. We're going to give you, I don't know, 300 sound good?
Hey, watch yourself, dog meat. Stay out from under my feet.
Bet this was where all the fashionable folks of Boston came to stay. Certainly seen better days, hasn't it?
How do you think they hang those big bags of gross up on the ceiling?
Who's there?
Super mutants are big, but they're not that big.
What? Who's there? Gonna be a good fight! Time to die! A noise?
Take that!
The game really did not want to see me blow his arm off. Oh, where did that legendary fucknut go?
We played, we won.
Human time is done! This is the age of the super mutant!
Is it? Because I don't think you're doing that well right now.
Go ahead and hide, little bleeder!
You're calling me Little Bleeder. Are you aware that we just handed y'all your asses? Now I gotta go in here. There was another legendary over here.
What? Who's there? Your ears play tricks on me again! That was nothing. A noise! Huh? What's that?
Ah, there's a nightkin in there. I hate those guys.
Arid stuff. Gonna splatter your brains!
Well, then come do it.
Humans won, muties done.
Hey, see that? What? Why am I here, by the way? I forgot. Haptic drive at Fallon's. It's upstairs somewhere. It.
Time to die!
Oh, you're carrying shit. You have a purpose for being here.
Point the way.
Okay. Oh, another Tinkerer's rucksack. You should be carrying that and using it to increase your carry capacity. There we go.
Hey, you disappear! No fair!
I don't care if you think it's fair. La Croix.
Ah, what did a fight!
What the hell is haptic drive? I don't even think the people who made this device know what it is. It clearly straps to your hand. All right. We can leave now.
A noise?
Yeah, noise. Now we gotta get back to Cambridge, which I think is northeast of here. Ah, it's a little bit northwest of here. Come on, Remy, stop breaking everything you see. You're a very destructive little cuss.
Piper, I will never tell you about University Point. I didn't then, and I won't now.
There's no changing the situation at this point. So what do you know?
Attaboy.
Don't feed the bears.
She's going to die. She needs help.
This isn't anything like shooting at plywood.
All right, let's be the good Samaritans. Even though she didn't stop to tell us. I have no grenades in my,
Damn. Lost him. You saying your prayers? Because you're gonna...
that truck's gonna explode. I told you.
Jeez.
Gonna have a lot
Your
more
Geiger
limbs and
counter's
a lot
going
less
nuts.
hair if we stick around here too much longer.
Oh, that raider hit my Remy. Raiders don't hit my Remy. I don't know where the explosion sent the raider. Sometimes explosions.
She's right back here. Hurry.
Hey! I told you to bring them into the basement. Shut up! They're headed this way now. Be ready. What is taking
Luck
so long?
finding anything in here?
I don't know. Maybe you should go check it out. You don't think I will?
I'm tired of sitting on my ass anyway. What's the point of hiding back here? Why the hell don't we just shoot them in the head the second they step through the door? What the hell? There's nobody here.
Look around. They couldn't have gone far.
I'll find you. Show your face.
Scared, huh? You should be. Come on out. I'll make it nice and quick. You can trust me. Oh, I know you're here. I'll find you.
Brackets ain't moving. Oh, did your scheme not work? Maybe. Just maybe. That guy wasn't even armed. You shouldn't count on... somebody being stupid.
What'd they use you for?
Ah, damn it. There used to be a scrap junk option, wasn't there? We definitely want to go upstairs.
Hey, some kind of weapon in this one.
Some kind of weapon in this one.
Well, if anyone could figure out a good use.
Lead pipe. You know, I gotta hand it to Pipes. She discovered the worst weapon in the game. Now we're able to build high-tech light at the settlement. Just a regular combat arm? Oh, I'll take it. Could be useful for something. I don't know why I keep getting these vault resident passwords. Ooh. Azarus, calibrated, powerful poisoner. That looks like a Fedorov rifle. Precursor to the SKS. Plus 3 poison damage per second. Stacking. Does 69 damage. Nice. And doesn't seem to have any mods added
Wow,
to
it does look like an SKS.
Yeah, the SKS.
The receiver part.
The SKS was definitely a development of the Fedorov, which was a self-loading rifle in World War II. So it's a close, but not quite SKS. Fedorov was longer, and the thing that makes me think it's a Fedorov is that forward section of the handguard with the ventilated area around the gas tube. That just goes down to the basement. We know what's in the basement. It's the previous victims. We can leap around the top and get a few caps, but to be honest, I'm not really interested in the parkour for some caps. Save our progress. It is getting late. I now need to get the latest issue of Public Occurrences, which will mostly be about me. Well, Diamond City will give me a bed. And then we can go to Scribe Halen in the morning. There's a joke about a laser gun that can fire forever, but it's always met with crickets. At this rate, Bob should just give me that room.
Glad we haven't scared you off yet. Need a room? Room 2 is yours. Enjoy.
Yeah, I want it to be daylight out, but not too late.
Best sleep ever. We cuddled the whole time.
Good boy, dog meat. Yeah, good boy.
You'll find I'm very persistent.
You'll find I really don't care. Since we're here on our way out, I will stop by and grab a PO.
Love and peace. The two best words in the dictionary.
Watch your back. The Institute could be right behind you.
Your sister's right behind me.
That interview you did with Piper is really selling. Here's your free copy.
There we go. Get given a task and complete it right away, because we happen to be in the right spot at the right time. Coincidence.
Hi, Pup.
We should only be tracking quartermastery, so
Is Procter Teagan the only one that sells ballistic weave shipments?
I think the ghoul merchant in Good Neighbor might sell some, but I don't remember for sure. It's been a long time. And because I've played modded for so long, she might sell them because of my mods. Which, of course, won't help you if you're playing unmodded. And that shipment is not a lot of ballistic weave. Military ammo bags have ballistic weave. And you can get a bunch of
I'll
those.
check Daisy, thanks.
Thanks, I couldn't remember her name. Military ammo bags have ballistic weave, can be broken down for ballistic weave. So if you can't get a shipment, there's a bunch of them at the National Guard Training Center, and you can often find them at the military checkpoints. There's Halen. Hey, Van Halen.
Technology yet? The tech for your recovery mission. Were you successful? Good job. Hope it didn't give you any trouble. Here, there's still plenty of undiscovered tech out there. Let me know if you think you can handle another run.
Good to know.
All right, here's the location. Get on it.
Please don't send me to Bar Harbor. Gibson Point Pier, that's Bar Harbor. What a bitch. All right, let's get up to Grey Garden and tell our friend Codspiece that he is now the provisioner to Oberlin Station. It's a very short haul, so he shouldn't have a problem. And I strategically placed him at Grey Garden. Because of their lack of human personalities living there. There's Codsworth. You are now Isn't that just ducky for me?
Bet you didn't know this. Grey Garden is run entirely by robots.
I do know that. Alright, what's our next mission? Quartermastery is off for now. Does that have a marker on the map? Flooded playground. Not far from here. Yeah, it is. It's actually pretty far from here. Okay, next time we're going south, we're going to need to do that. Hunt the Hydra, I'm going to do when I go up to Vault 91 and see this captain at the communications array. So for now, we're going to go see Trudy. Well, not quite see Trudy. We're going to the Drumlin Diner checkpoint. We're going to pick up a power armor frame that's in the train car there. And from there, we're going to go to Concord and pick up the T-45 power armor parts. And then we're going to investigate the 8 people who are at Sanctuary. And whoever is not assigned to do something is going to become a provisioner to Red Rocket, so that I have full access to all the materials at Red Rocket, or to the entire network, so I can repair things on the power armor using the frame there. But for now, I'm going to take a quick break. We're going to save first, because it would be terrible to not be able to play from this point when we come back from break. Thank you very much for your patience. We're off to the Drumlin Diner checkpoint, which is actually the train location. That's directly south of the Drumlin Diner. We're going to bypass this hot spot.
I can carry something if you need me to.
Where's the other one? Where is it? Where is it? There. No. Apparently that one was going to the store. Hey, you don't need to carry anything for me. I was getting the meat. So we have meat to cook up. Beer bottle. Apparently I must have killed the mourner already. Alright, here's our checkpoint. Alright, majority assassin, although infamous, returned. Alright. For those of you who have not seen me do this before, I look for words that stand out as different from the rest. Like majority, it ends in Y. None of the others end in Y. Zero likenesses. That helps. So now anything that has an A as the second letter, we can rule out. Anything that has a T as the next to last letter, we can rule out. Two likenesses for that. Synopses does not share two letters with rugged. Does it share two with assassin? No. It does with fanatics, though. And it's not. Oh, I should have ruled out fanatics because this the A. Synopses can't work with defeated. I have one more guess before I start looking for resets. Infamous does share 2 letters with Synopses. All right, now we look for resets. There are not a lot of brackets that I... There's a dud removed. There's the reset. I only had 1 dud removal. That's gonna suck. Synopses does not share 2 letters with defeated. Synopses does not share 2 letters with rightful. Did I already try infamous? I did. Synopses does not share 2 with returned. I find myself wondering if it lied to me about 2 letters with synopses. Can't be paranoia, because that A is in the wrong spot. It can't be rightful. It can't be defeated. We already tried although an assassin. How shrugged fit the bill? I don't know. All right, this has a torso and left leg, so all I need is both arms, a right leg, and a head. We no longer need our marker. We're headed north to Concord. Who are the Minutemen fighting? See, the core is actually being expended without me using any effort. So I was right. It's going to use core regardless of what you're doing. I was concerned that that was likely to be the case. Trash can.
Need to pick something up? Road's pretty long from here.
Let's take a look.
You buy it.
I want to see what your shipments are. Your shipments are... You have extra shipments of wood, I see, and steel.
Hey, Carla. What's up?
Hey, how's it going?
I find myself wondering if the core was drained because of my action point deficit. All right, I need the helmet. I did not do that. All right, let's start trying. No! Now then, sometimes I wonder about All right, let's... No, let's keep the C. There. Well, I can't get myself far enough away to see myself. But apparently I am wearing the whole suit. And I just accidentally ran. There is a core down there. And as you can see, by trying to take the stuff, I accidentally activated the power armor. It exploded. But I did take all the stuff. So what we're going to do, we're first going to go to the Red Rocket and see if there's enough materials on hand already for me to repair. Because if there's already enough materials, all right, let's start repairing stuff. You lack the requirements to repair this. A T-45 repair kit. So I have to create a T-45 repair kit. Both of these still say 100. But on the meter, it definitely says it's not 100.
Hello, Rob. Hello, everyone.
How you doing, buddy?
Hello, Ranger, Lucy, Neon.
I didn't see Ranger slip in with that subtle wave. Welcome aboard. I do have the emojis still turned off.
Hello, Glantry, Marty, Jet, Olivier.
like I want to chit-chat.
Did I ask you anything?
I'm good, just got back from a visit with my daughter. How are you tonight?
I'm doing rather well. I'm glad that you had some time to spend with your daughter. All right, if it says meat, it needs to go in the box. Carrying a lot of ammo. Ammo's not weightless anymore. Not in this. I need 22, probably not. I need 30, probably not. I need the 308. I think I need the 45. I know I need the 50. I need to get more 12-7. That 7.62 is for the Fedorov rifle. Back to a reasonable weight.
I get night terrors sometimes. People kind of dismiss it when I tell them, but it's really scary.
All right, I need to create no, that's What does it count as? Say, armor modify? No. Repair kit. I need tinkering armor smith rank 2. Just so happens that I have. But I don't know where tinkering armor smith comes into play, so I have to find it.
Hello Zero.
I wish it would say more about where these things come from so that I could work towards them. Tinkering. I bet it's in here, but which one is it? Which leads to armor smith? I don't know. Bet that's where I'm going to get it from. Increase that. Now I should be able to access Tinkering Armor Smith, right? No. No, I can't. Unless it's not. Yeah, I am a horrible
Cannot find it, Google.
No, it's in a mod, and who knows which mod it is. There's 800 and something mods, 30 mods in this. No, 870 mods in this. So
$800 mods, sheesh. Most I ever had was 210.
well, it's a mod pack. They're balanced to work together. Mm. Plus 10 with influence, persuasion, zoology, but indoors I would be minus 10. There's a couple of verbal challenges that minus 10 might screw me with. I think I'm going to go with this route here. I usually mitigate damage pretty well and watch my health bar. So
High Zero, Ranger.
let's see if I've got that Tinker yet. Yeah, I don't. I've got tinkering at 68. Could have sworn I set that to 70. But in fairness, things did change a little bit when I took that last point. I don't like stray numbers. Fuck me. Okay. Where did I find the armor repair kit? In utility, right? I did get... See, it didn't even show up in the list of things to get. I got it by getting to the rank. It was just awarded to me. I didn't even get to see it as something I was taking. I wish this would tell me more about it. I feel like I should keep an extra one of these on hand.
Always was a little jealous of folks who could craft something other than a paragraph.
All right. Now I need to know.
I'll hand it to you. This place isn't awful. It's still a hole.
I know
It could
you're.
be worse.
I know you're farming. Right? And June is farming.
Nice being on the move again. Fewer paper cuts than back home.
And Pumpkin is farming. And there's only 13 food being made. 3 people at 6 food each. That tracks. Okay, so if those 3 are farming, she's got the melons and gourds. June was doing potatoes. Mama Murphy's doing jack-all. I can't make her a supply line person. You can give her jobs. Let's see, we've got 1, 2, 3. Got the Longs, that's 2 people. Pumpkin is 3. Mama Murphy's 4. Sturgis is 5. Preston is 6. Sheffield is 7. My provisioner is 8, because there's a provisioner assigned here, but he's doing the run between here and
Yeah, Mama Murphy and Sturgis are essential to Sanctuary, can't move, can't run supplies.
I thought I assigned... Wait a minute. This says there are 7 people here, not 8. But when I was here earlier, there were 8. Oh, because Codsworth counted as being assigned here. There should be a junkyard dog running around here somewhere.
Hope this rain lets up soon. General?
Asshole. Time check, it's 4 in the afternoon. We don't have to be anywhere right away. We will sleep until daybreak.
Oh, I slept so well.
We're going to take all of the cores with us. We're also going to purify all the water we can. Anything that says bottle. It takes 3 dirty waters to make 1 pure water. It's going to take a minute. We had Piper standing behind me, just in the rain.
Think about your hero when you're at ground zero and crawl out through the fallout back to me.
I just realized why Piper has the Tinkerer backpack available. When we switched, we had that crash, and then I had the backpack available to give to her because I had switched backpacks.
Hello, sir.
Before the crash. I never switched again after. Oh well.
have some dice my brother gave me. I try and pass a charisma check before I talk to anyone, just to make sure.
One of the things we need to do is increase our water supply. And the best way for me to do that is going to be to increase the power available at the settlement here. And once I have more power available, I will build a large water purifier in the river. And see if that starts pushing purified water into the workshop. And one of the other things that we can do is we can claim the Taffington Boathouse, get some people assigned over to there. And that should have gotten all of the dirty water out of my inventory. No, I've still got 1 dirty water left, but that gave me 25 purified water, including what I was already carrying. So I'm going to put the dirty water into the workshop. I'm going to eat breakfast. I don't know if iguana bits are cooked. I don't think they are. So I'm going to put them in the workshop. I'm going to eat breakfast. And now we're going to go to Red Rocket. Oh, we're going to take the fusion core with us. Because why not? I swear I just heard Piper say this rain's gonna ruin her nose. Give me that. I now have the repair kit, so we're going to repair the Okay, I can't do a mod. I can't do any of the paint because we're not linked to the workshop. Let's start with the weakest fusion core we have. I really wish that was back at the base. You know what? I don't know if the repair kit is consumed on use. We're gonna find out. It was left arm, right? Yeah, it's consumed on use. So the left arm is fucked. But at least I know you need a repair kit to do the repairs in this mod. So now let's take a quick look at our quests here. There's a quest to meet the captain at he is not far from here. As a matter of fact, let me go with show that one on the map. It's just north of the crashed plane, which I think we can make that there before the end of stream. We might have to meet him there and then end the stream, but definitely like the foliage return to the Commonwealth. It does make it harder to see around. we definitely do have to get back and do the quarry at some point. What time is it? Oh, it's 10:51 in the morning. We have plenty of time to get where we're going. Let's get outside the quarry. We're not going to the quarry.
GRMPF.
Hey! How you doing, Victorious?
RP Games, don't forget to send VG that link. Thanks for the stream. Catch everyone at VG's stream later.
You know, I am going to make a point of doing it tonight before bed.
Chance against us.
Yeah, I think they're shooting at the Bighorner house again. We're not alone? How'd you figure that out? Is it because the giant power armor dude just walked up and shot at you?
Killed all those poor raiders.
You killed Bighorners. What do you have against Bighorners? You heathens. Are there any Bighorners alive? Yes, there is. I'm gonna send you to Abernathy. I'm gonna send you to Ten Pines. There, if I get the Bighorners out of here, maybe they'll stop being shot at. Minuteman Watchtowers. One of the many mods in this mod pack. I highly approve of them. We've already been up that one, so I don't need to climb up and... Just a random collection of bugs. I don't even want that meat. It looks rather disgusting. Oh, we're gonna pass by Outpost Zima. Hopefully far enough north that Boomer doesn't decide to shoot at us. I hate Boomer. With an ever-loving passion. Did I hear a raider say something's out there? Because that's like the understatement of the century. Okay, that's not a secret entrance to anything. I think we're far enough away that Boomer's not gonna give a shit about us. Let's throw a save before we tempt fate, though. Because we are hugging the map border right now. Ah, fuck me. It automatically chose a full core when I got to 0 and I wasn't paying attention. I hate having partial cores.
Let me know if there's anything I can do to lighten the load. Or, you know, if you need anything too, Fred.
You're already carrying a bunch of shit because I stacked you up. I saw your little green glowing ass. I don't let your green glows sneak up on me. Alright, so this is our destination. Seldom if ever seen on land, General Atomics Miss Weldy, unlike domestic service, and that's gone. This is not our destination. Yeah, it is our destination. Where's the captain? All right, Remy, stop jumping in front of me, will you? Maybe the captain's back at the door.
Hey, Remy.
Careful. We've got hostiles in here. I've been listening in on them. Sounds like a group of bandits have set up in the area and locked up the SATCOM facility. Apparently their leader has a key, and they're out in a raid right now. Our best chance is to see if they've left it in their camp further up. You ready to check it out? Seems like we need to get their leader's key before we can get into the facility. So keep your eyes open for that. Keep your head down and stay focused. Being foolhardy will get you killed. I've got your back. Let's move. Let's move.
Did you not notice I came in here in a giant walking tank? Restored revolver pistol. Ew. Vault Raider pistol. 12.7. Turban hood. Yeah, if you take their head off with the first shot, it don't matter if they're legendary. Handmade pistol. Plus 10 energy damage. Can turn enemies into goo. Stackable with other instances of the same effect. I'll take that outcast outfit too. Scrap battle rifle. Looks like it was made out of a marlin. Raider Blastmaster armor. Every time I step on a sandbag and it makes that self-destructing noise, it scares the pants off me. But what did I do now?
Easy to forget places like this even exist.
What's so special about a place like this? Pipes.
You know, Piper, the only reason I don't beat your ass is because of him. He seems to like you. I don't.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
I'm definitely gonna need some repairs after this.
Better in our hands anyway.
What does the Master Army helmet look like? Ah, it doesn't look good. Much.
What is it, boy? What was that?
Okay, we gotta find our way into there, which I think means we have to go up to go down. How do I get back there? I saw no gate. Alright. It's just kind of cramped looking.
You ready to die?
Alright, I feel like coming back here wasn't the destination. Here we go. Hailstorm's key. Pulse grenade, pulse mine. I got the key. Where is shithead?
We've acquired the key. We should be able to enter the comms facility now.
Good. Where's the comms facility? It's this way. Oh, that's right. I cannot eat in power armor. Because I'm wearing a helmet. It's an enclosed system. Think the entrance is in here? It is not. So we have to go in through this gate. Find our way in there. Yes, I know, Remy, you're small. You can go through holes in the fence. I, however, have to actually open the gate. That looks like an entrance, but the pointer's going this way. Great.
Take that!
Come on. That's gonna have a couple of fusion cores in it. It didn't have fusion cores. Now this is pointing up there. I don't see... There is a door up there, okay. Don't normally use power armor.
Don't think we can open this from here. We're gonna have to find a different way in.
Always on good behavior, aren't you?
Yeah, let me talk to Pipes. I'll take that. I did not...
Always on good behavior, aren't you? So this is you not even trying, huh? I appreciate it. Too few folks can be bothered. Of course, in my experience, if you want to do real good, playing nice only gets you so far. I mean, look at Diamond City. A place I've been trying to warn of real
So far,
danger.
all she's seen me do is walk
issue I
around
publish, all I
slaughtering
hear is,
people.
"Oh, Piper, why don't you ever publish anything happy? Piper, why can't you write something nice for a change?" It's enough to make me want to hang up my hat some days. Huh, no kidding. But people, they deserve to know the truth. Sure, it can be scary, knowing what's really out there. A night doesn't go by, I'm not afraid some Institute drone will decide today's the day to pay old Piper and family a visit. But it's worth it, because I know the truth. That's what protects us. Exactly. Most folks, though, they'd prefer a comforting lie. Not me. I've seen firsthand what the truth can do. My sister and I, we grew up way out in the Commonwealth. Tiny little settlement. Our dad, he was part of the local militia. Keeping the raiders off our backs and the mirelurks out of our latrines, as he'd describe it. Well, one day, our dad turns up dead. His captain, asshole named Mayburn, claims raiders must have gotten him on watch. Well, I didn't buy it. I start making inquiries. Turns out, the captain, he'd sold out. Thought he wasn't getting paid enough to babysit the town. He was gonna leave the gates open one night. Let a group of raiders sack the place and take a cut of the profits. My dad found out and was gonna turn Mayburn in, but Mayburn got to him first. And I wasn't about to let that bastard get away with murder. I tried talking to the mayor, but he wouldn't listen. So, I papered the entire town in posters. Wanted for gross dereliction of duty, Captain Mayburn. The mayor sure wanted to talk after that. The town threw Mayburn out on his ass and were dug in when a very surprised group of raiders finally showed. No. Those people saved themselves. Because they knew the truth. But hey, I'm sorry if I've been rambling. I just get fired up sometimes. It's just nice to talk to someone who actually seems to get it, you know? So, should we head out?
Yeah. As soon as I get my power armor back. I went to talk to her and she swayed just a little left.
That's one heck of a getup, Blue.
While we're here, might as well look in this building here. Not like we're gonna have any reason to come back up here anyway, right? Yeah, I don't see anything else needs us up here.
I could really use a drink about now. That's a shame you can't fetch me one, dog meat.
Dog meat's very good at fetching. If you asked him for a drink, I am certain he would bring you one.
This facility seems like it was abandoned in a hurry, so we probably shouldn't expect any friendlies here. Doesn't look like there's any rages in here either, though. Good news for us. We'll need to look for some sort of control terminal so we can link this facility up with the vault. Let's go.
Alright, well, we have hit the brick wall of time. So we are going to save at this point. And I am going to thank everybody for coming out for the up to just over 4 hours we have been out here in the Commonwealth playing Fallout 4 Loreout. I hope everybody had a good time because I certainly enjoy bringing it to you. I will be back tomorrow with something from the library. So until then, take care, everybody. Check in on friends and family. Make sure everybody's doing okay. I'm Rob. Thanks for gaming with RP.
Hey, no totem. GG Rob. Thanks RP. Have a great night, Rob.